Hello guys, good evening everyone, and once again welcome back to the stream and welcome to Monday Night eFootball Live, and you're watching is eFootball Online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well. And have a great night or have a nice evening. Moving to the first match, it's a random quick match. This time for the online lobby random fills. ए मम्मी चाय पराठा चाय बनाएगी और नाश्ते के पहले गोली खाना है.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And if you can hear me, then please ditch me.
If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one, Lionel Messi. Good effort from distance.
And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now, can they get him away? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fernandez. This is a promising build-up. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That is ended up in no man's land. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
He's in plenty of space here.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
De Ketelare. And here's Haaland. Now it's Bellingham. Haaland.
Nee.
Kane. England are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And it's Bellingham. Nice looking ball. Floated through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too. Looking for the run. Cristiano Ronaldo. Still goalless at the moment.
The first match it's
Fernandez.
me that is.
He's on it. Can he get away? He shifted it to the flank.
HRKBOND versus
Promising
Hamza.
position. And he's heaved it away. Cristiano Ronaldo.
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
And here's Bellingham. Mbappe!
Mbappe.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read
He
here,
got
but
saved.
having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Not the most accurate pass. Can he get it through?
Might want to be careful there.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that looks
Where'd
like a
you go?
final warning. Still no card.
One day.
Oh, it's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Bellingham.
Mbappe run.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jimenez. Nicked it back promptly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And it's a goal.
Goal! England! England take the lead. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Shot could be Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety. to Catalana! And now a sudden chance to counter. England leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Kimmich gets a foot in here. It's a good ball out wide. And he's quick to return it. Fernandez. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's Kane. And that is the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and
Before
it's
the
all
second
still
half, the
very
score
much
is
up for
1-0.
grabs. How would you
Let's
review the
club them
first
all.
half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
England have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. England leading courtesy of the game's only goal. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. Fernandez. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Threads one in. Haaland. That's very neat. Can he finish?
Goal! Haaland!
There's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Knocks it into space. Ronaldo is in a really good position. Decent chance! I think that's offside.
How's
Yes,
that
it
an
is.
offside? It should be a goal. Never mind.
Yamal. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. And no, that was never going to make it. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take
Foul,
it on another
foul,
level.
foul. Give him red
The
card.
referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
The
Just
power
too
was too high.
Cristiano Ronaldo will
Little
have
bit
to
less
accept
power.
some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Jimenez. Yamal. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Fernandez cuts it out. Can he get on the end of this? And he's gone looking for safety. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Well,
Ah.
what goes through a player's head at times like
Ah,
that
चाय
is
पर
a
इतना।
mystery to me.
मैच चालू है, रुको.
Pass somewhat off target.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
दो
They'll
गोल
want to make
मारा
the
है
most of
साले
this
को.
turnover.
And
खत्म
here's
करके आता.
Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness. Pacho, well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's been played through. Oh, super find. Davids promptly onto that, and that is that. Cristiano Ronaldo. And what pass isn't the best?
Brazil appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Searching passes played there. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Haaland. Tries to pass it through. Oh, super ball. And he shoots! And it's there! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. A truly wicked strike.
Leave
Nigh
Matachot.
on perfection.
Rich quit kar.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell
Kar
you.
rich quick.
It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Yep. Yep. Matachot. And he did the rich quit. And we got the win.
England get ready for another crack at the big prize. Will they get the win they need to get their campaign off to a flying start, or will their bubble burst over the course of the next 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. And now they can spring out of defence. There will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Lovely feet. Chance! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is... Decent chance! Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. Spread to the right. Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Van Dijk. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Messi. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. El Ainaoui. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Haaland. Looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's a sharp little ball here.
Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well spotted. El Ainaoui and Akanji. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Approaching the half-hour mark. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Kimmich. De Ketelaere. Now Costa Curta. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And the counter is on. De Ketelaere. That's destined for the flank. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham! Goal, England! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 38 minutes is number 18, Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Ketelaere, who can single-handedly make a difference. Now that looks a decent ball. Aimed beyond the defence. Flashes it across. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And one more try! And that is doing no harm at all. England leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Haaland. Oh, just skips past his man. Mbappe. Oh, he's having a go! That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. England just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
Children's announcement.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
England leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Down to business again. England currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Messi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Davids. Akanji. Elainawi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe has it in a wide position. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
And the finish! Bellingham! That is brilliant! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
So that's 2 now without reply.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Here comes the cross. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Bellingham. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Almost an hour gone. Mbappe picks it up out wide.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Kimmich. Oh, that is a nice... Real chance! Kimmich! That's wonderful! A finish right from the top draw. And he is away. The launch of a brand new hero. And that really is so impressive.
Number 6, Jeet.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
In he goes again! It's anyone's ball now. And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Messi plays it short. That's a good ball out wide. England have the chance to go the other way. Davids. And he was quick to react. Akanji. And it's Elainawi. De Ketelaere. Nicely spread. Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. De Ketelaere. Raya breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Van Dijk. It's Kimmich. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal. Can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Now it's Haaland. That's really well manoeuvred. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Takes on his marker. Picks out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! Ronaldo! Superb! About as smooth as it gets. This day becomes absolutely perfect. Utterly ideal. He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Substitutions taking place.
England are having a ball here. Akanji. Kamavinga. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Kamavinga. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to play it through. Oh, good take. Goes for a shot!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Great vision. He has a look out. Alexander-Arnold can clear it away. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. And here's Messi. Mbappe. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Davids. It's Kimmich. And it's Davids. And it's Kimmich. And De Ketelaere.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thinks about the shot. Trossard bops him off it and wins back the ball. He's having a pop! Without the best in the keeper. Can he get on the end of this? Haaland! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Bellingham picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
To our better stadium fund.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Bellingham. That's going wide left. Looking to play him in. Great ball, and he's in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe, Haaland, chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Haaland really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Rice. Now it's Balogun. No goals as yet. Bellingham. Hakimi. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's being urged. Bellingham! Goal, England! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
England, after 20 minutes, is number 18, Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's forced to go back. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Tries to play it through. Can he get onto this? Very nicely done. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Costa Curta. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Balogun.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Arda Güler. Over to the other side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mbappe. Pedri. And it's Arda Güler. Balogun. That has been knocked clear. Might be Bellingham! And another try! And there's a goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
21, Bellingham.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Ketelaere. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Ketelaere, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And he whips it in.
Yeah, I think if that
Hello
could be
guys,
repeated,
I'm so sorry for being
there's a
here,
good
but now
chance
I'm
of a
back.
goal.
Good evening everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and looking to Monday
Van
night
Dijk.
eFootball live, and you're watching
Van
it
de Ven.
eFootball online. So if you already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well.
That is
and have a
good
great
strength.
night.
There will be one
Looking
minute
for the
at a
run.
time.
The next match is familiar is England.
Costa Curta. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Well, that's surely a foul. Free
Versus
kick.
Manchester United.
Maguire. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
And
Glass
the
is either
halftime
half
the
full
score
or
is
half
1-1.
empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although
I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Kane is offering a wry smile there.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Maguire. And it's Arda Güler. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Shoots! He'll want to be quick to recover this.
And it's a corner.
Definitely not one of his best. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bellingham. Now it's Balogun. He's got away. And it's Hakimi. He is through here. And now they can clear their lines. Great vision. Arda Güler. Well read. And the danger is averted. Rudiger can clear it away. Van Dijk looking for a runner. Spread out to the left. Güler.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Kane, and he's managed to get free. And that is expertly dealt with.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Haaland! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's to Ketelara. Oh, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's a quick one. Haaland. Shot, surely! Rice. Bellingham. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Van Dijk clears without hesitation.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the counter is on. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Balogun, and he's found a way past. Now that takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
England are running out of time and out of options.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Substitution for England. Number 18, Bellingham. Number 17, De Ketelaere. Number 9,
Somewhat off target.
Haaland.
Now, can they get him
Number
away?
7,
Danny Olmo.
Ronaldo.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Number 19, Griezmann. Number 11,
It's a sweeping cross.
Number 99, Kane. Number 13,
Kane.
De Bruyne.
We are into
Number
stoppage
8,
time.
Bernardo
That
Silva.
has been slung
2
wide.
minutes has been indicated.
Manchester United clearly now. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
In the next match, it's me. There's HRKBOND versus this guy. That's a PC player, I guess.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
So here we go. The next match, it's an online match for the one-on-one.
Boisterous. It
So
is a
random quick match
perfect
for the one-on-one
ambience for the
online
central
lobby and
characters
also for this
who
time
are
it's
ready
me,
now to
HRKBOND.
perform. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Shot, surely! Goal! Galatasaray! Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
England are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's
Foul,
a foul,
foul, penalty, penalty.
Oh, it's not taken him
Red
long,
card,
and that's going to be a booking.
Too high.
Missed by a fraction. Played into space, and this is Hazard. Now there's a fine ball, and he shoots!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Osimhen. And there's green grass ahead of him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Glitcher asshole,
Well, I suppose the other
else.
choice, Peter, would have been to let your
glitching
opponent
out,
score.
move.
So,
And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the stadium hall.
Club them all. Is it a Beckham? Wait a minute. Can we get a Beckham? Yes, we are not. Into the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Good, not bad. AKA HRKBOND with me versus Flame. That is this guy. Hurry up, you noob.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway.
Is it lagging?
There's
What
Lamine
the hell?
Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Haaland, and he's got the beating of his man. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Haaland.
Alexander-Arnold. Haaland. And here's Mohamed Salah. Yamal. Davids gets it clear. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's going to be disappointed with that. Just the keeper in his... And the shot!
Oh, it's a goal.
England take the lead. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
England have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, terrible pass. That is ended up in no man's land. It could be danger here. He's found a way through. There's the shot.
Oh, it's a goal.
Again in a
This
trice,
time with
and
Kylian
they are
Mbappe.
soaring. And that really is so impressive. England are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Mohamed Salah. And he can thump it away. Taken back almost at once. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's made its way to him. Can he get on the end of this? He has found the way through. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Getting up there! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking wide. Alexander-Arnold. Some resolute defending there. Pinches it off him. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, super ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Haaland. Pass somewhat off target. Played towards the other side. Oh, that's a fine interception. And here's Mbappe. And a chance! And one more try! That was
Kylian Mbappe.
superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
England have their second corner now. Goes for a shot! And it's there!
Charles
And
the
with
Kettler.
that, it is pretty much a done deal. What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
A case now of complete control. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Kimmich. Nicely spread. And this is Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. And he shoots! Superb from
Again,
Jeet.
let's go.
That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're threatening to fly away here. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, the ball was there to be hit.
Haaland!
England are totally dominant in the middle of the park.
And it's half-time.
At the
Well,
first
what a
half,
half they've had. Cruising
the
to
score
victory,
is
and it's only
0-4.
half-time.
And I'm just
Astonishing.
clapping this guy.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this
Let's
for the
see
players?
who's gonna
How
do the
long
wage
can they
quit.
keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Or
England looking
He's gonna fall
unstoppable,
in line.
unbeatable, and in case you're
Acknowledge
wondering,
me.
yes, that really is the scoreline. So off we go again. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's just beyond his reach. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. But he was quick to react. Great vision. He shifted it to the flank. Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance here. Great chance! Mohamed Salah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found space here. No, again, there's no way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now, this could be a chance. Nicely aimed pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Gabriel cuts it out. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rudiger. Bellingham. Spread to the right. Now it's to Ketelara. Well timed, excellent interception. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. Tries one from range. Real chance. It's a goal.
And it's a goal from
And
Kylian
this is
Mbappe.
getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Rebound attack.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Haaland.
No way.
Needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Ronaldo finding himself in space. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
He saved
Found the
it.
best in the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Yamal! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
They're not getting any goals.
Keeper always had
No.
the measure of that.
Serginho really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Let's do this.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, great leap! And he's hit it too high.
Yamal is not doing any Kamal. I won't let him.
Costa Curta. Now it's Hazard. And this is Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Looking to play him in. Looking for options for movement. Can he finish?
And it's a goal from Harry Kane.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composed.
It's a quick one. That has not gone well. Now it's Kane. Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Now this could be a chance. It's Kane! And there's a goal!
Let's go. Once again from Harry Kane.
To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kane receives it in a good position here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hernandez makes the interception. Played out towards the right wing. That has been cut short. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he thumps it clear. And he's found the way past Cristiano Ronaldo! And again!
What the hell?
He's put it wide.
What did
He
it
came
glitch
away
or what?
empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Beckenbauer. Now it's Kane. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Mbappe. It's a smartly directed ball. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Hazard. He'll try from distance. Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Mohamed Salah. And he's there to make the challenge. Now Mbappe. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. And
here we
that
go.
is that. England, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've
7-0
seen today
win
then, Jim?
against
I think
this
we
guy.
just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
And they did.
Mr. It's Surman Flame 6. Acknowledge me. Nope. Well, you just got destroyed live.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by
We go
it
to the
too.
next match. It's me, that is England
Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has
versus
been well and truly lit
Argentina.
here. Everyone
This
expects
match
in one
is
of the
gonna happen.
greatest amphitheatres in
It's a
this part of the
semi-final
world,
match.
the Estadio Mas Monumental. Tries from a long way out.
He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
This match is me with HRKBOND, aka England.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is
Versus
possible.
And what's more, he
Argentina.
brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think
That
it
is
just
this
gives
guy
them that
Predator
confidence that they
lost.
can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Well, they could break here. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Haaland. Tries one from range.
Okay, check another me versus
Haaland
Predator
really
lost
must be
by the
thinking what he has to
Argentina.
do to score there.
This
There's
is
been
the
just one
semi-final
side
that will
doing all
happen
of
at
the
FIFA
early
World
probing.
Cup.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to...
Bellingham! Goal, England!
This
And
could be
that
the
is a
scene.
goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
England make the perfect start. They are already ahead. He's picked his way through. That's very neat. And he's quick to snatch it back. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, that is a... He's had a shot!
And it's a goal
It's a goal!
from Erling Haaland.
Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Mbappe. He's on it. Can he get away? Haaland! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. There's the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Ended up in no man's land. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. Good-looking ball. And here's Haaland. Mbappe shapes to shoot. That's going to go
He
a
got
long
saved.
way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. No, again, there's no way through. The ball's gone astray. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that tries a shot! It's anyone, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
England really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Oh, what's to Kitolana? And the whistle's
Offside.
gone, presumably for offside. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the run. He'll try from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Could be danger here.
Oh, shooting chance! And that is quite wonderful. He's got himself an absolute peach.
Charles Jeet
It's all
alone.
becoming so easy. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a very decent shoot! Yes! They are purring, truly purring.
Once again, it's
Pressure,
Charles
what
Jeet.
pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Número 17.
And he should be doing the rage quit, I guess. Yeah, he did the rage quit. That was a good goal. So another match, another win. Let's see how many more opponents we can destroy tonight so that they can acknowledge me. By the way, this is Monday night eFootball Live and you're watching us eFootball online. So if you want to join, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. Or have a nice evening. The next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fills. Here we go, this is our opponent. So let's clap him down.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. They appear to be shaping up in a 4. Just the keeper in his way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
That is a PC player.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mbappe!
De Ketelada. And here's Haaland.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Haaland. Yamal makes a move down the right. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now he's running away.
Van Dijk with a fine tackle.
Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Haaland, swung over. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Spread to the right. Ronaldo looking to receive it in space.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Haaland!
He's going to be disappointed with that. And now they can clear their lines. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe
Offside.
is flagged offside. Neither side yet able to find the net. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he get onto this? Raya claims it. Safe hands. Molina. It's a lovely, neat pass. Well timed, excellent interception.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Strong running down that left flank.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Spread neatly. And he's certainly onside here. He's on it. Can he get away? Haaland. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Oh, now he can run away with it. Now this could be a... Can he finish? Goal!
Just a goal.
England! The first significant strike.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
After 24 minutes is...
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Tries from distance.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Zielinski. Now it's Messi. Manchester United ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oh no, this does not look good.
And they win it back again. That has ended up in no man's land. Now he's got space here. Not the most accurate pass. Kamavinga. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. And they've got rid. Oh, what has happened here? That's very neat. Looking for the run. It's been slipped through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Mbappe. De Ketelaere, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable.
Whistle's gone,
Penalty,
and the
penalty,
referee
penalty.
has given a penalty.
Pen.
England have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort. What a save by David Raya!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Now it's Mbappe. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He saved
Yamal.
it.
Thinks about the shot. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Yamal. Ambitious ball here. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Has been indicated.
And here's Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And
And
it's a goal
that's a tidy finish.
from the one and only goat, CR7.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both
Hello,
half-time
everybody,
team
and a quick
talks will
announcement
undergo
now.
change
We'd like to
now.
ask you
One
all
will
to
be
kindly
solid,
stay seated
the other
during
needs
the
to be
match.
pretty
Thank you
inspiring.
for your cooperation.
England sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitutions taking place.
So the action resumes. Zielinski spots it and intercepts. Time and again they are repelled. That's a good ball out wide. England come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Pete.
He's having a shot! And
And it's the goal.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And he could be danger here. The ball has bounced loose now. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. They are playing them off the park. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Well, they could break here. He's found a way through. Messi. He is through here. And he's there to belt it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And reclaimed it in a trice. 60 minutes played. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he shoots!
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yamal. Now it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
England still have the cards to affect this game. Can he finish? McAllister. And Yamal. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Offside.
Yamal gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. And he's being shifted off it. He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. And he's there to get it away. Tacho cuts out the pass. Messi. Oh, just skips past his man.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Griezmann. Oh, good spread. Messi. Quality ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. McAllister. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Big chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay them. Kane! Harry Kane! Off the
It's a
scale!
goal.
That is a
Again.
gem! An absolute gem! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Griezmann with the slide tackle there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tacho. Molina. That's been cut out, well played. And this is Messi. He's in one on, and Messi! And that's it!
And it's a goal.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Messi. Messi! And yes,
It's a goal again.
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Eddie FF.
Pacho.
Just getting
Senesi.
destroyed.
Molina. Well, that pass isn't the best. Azar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Senesi cuts it out. Sends it crossfield. Messi has it out wide and in space. And he's managed to get free. Finds himself.
Penalty.
And the referee has pointed at the spot.
Yeah, let's go.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Right. Calm as you
And it's a
like,
goal.
and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That has not gone well. And he's heaved it away. And time
Here we
is
go.
up. England pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
Again, it's a goal.
A show all about one side's
And we won
remorselessness,
the match.
ruthlessness,
And the win.
relentlessness.
What a dominant victory that
Cristiano
is.
Ronaldo just could
Leo
not help himself, could he? 3 goals to his name. So what do you take away
Mr.
from it all,
Eddie
Jim?
FF.
Well, the look on the manager's
Knowledge.
face says it all. He knows.
Nope. Dropping a like and comment in the chat live right on YouTube.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Can he get it through? And he's in on goal! And the shot!
And it's a goal.
England! There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
But pour l'équipe d'Angleterre. Après 9 minutes de jeu par le numéro 9.
England have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
England leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score.
And the next match it's me.
Rabiot. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a
HRKBOND
foul,
versus
no
this
two
guy.
ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Great chance! France
That
with
is
the
Karma
corner. They're
4-8.
first.
4-2-3.
England have the chance to go the other way. Well timed, excellent interception. Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. De Ketelaere does really well
What the
there.
hell?
He is strong. And he's going to have his name taken. Bellingham. Now it's De Ketelaere. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really...
Mbappe!
No way.
That is decidedly lacking.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
And it's DiMarco. He has found the way through. Now there's the clearance. Pinches it off him.
DiMarco really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Penalty.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He's having a pop! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
France are looking to go forward now. And he's intervened well there. Laporte. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Mbappe, Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Haaland. Alexander-Arnold. Messi is always looking to break lines. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, that's been cut out, well played.
England have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tries a shot! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Haaland tries one from range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Davids picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's the Ketelar. He's having a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's a good ball out wide.
Il y a 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Driving on and making good progress. Davids does well to get it back. Now it's DiMarco.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a decent clearance. And for the first half, that is that.
Before
Well,
the
it's certainly simmered along nicely
half.
so far. Just
At
the
the
one
end
goal
of
in
first
it,
half,
and
the
it's
score
all
is
still very
0.
much up for grabs.
On the lead.
England leading by 1 at the break.
So let's clap him down.
There's plenty of positives to
Playing
take, despite the
knowledge.
lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
England are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. England leading courtesy of the game's only goal. There's the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
And he's had it nicked away. Now he's running away. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And another try!
And it's a goal again from Erling Haaland.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball. And splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Rabiot looking to play him in. Oh, good ball. He's got away with one there.
We're gonna do the rage quit. Do it now. Because I'm gonna clap you real hard this time.
Corner number 2 then.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11, Messi. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 19.
To Ketelara. That's the keeper's ball. And now they can spring out of defence. To Ketelara! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And it's a goal.
Cristiano Ronaldo! A finish right from the top draw. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
England find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rabiot, Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. That looks a good ball through. And the assistant
Offside.
referee rightly gives him offside. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's really well cleared. He's shifting through the gears here. He's having a shot! And he should have made it 4.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And he left the match. Definitely, he should do the rage quit. Because I just cooked him live. The next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random pulls.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
England!
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Here we go to the next match.
So
For me,
it's
there
away we
is
go
HRKBOND.
So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to
Versus
really
this
love a
guy that
tussle.
is
His
fleecy.
passing's good too, and he never seems to lose.
Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here,
Joel,
and he can clear it away. Hakimi.
aka Barcelona.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Laporte defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He might be in here. Great vision. Shapes to shoot. Goal, Barcelona! And there is your opener. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
So, a breakthrough already. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. England are now forced to play the bulk of the game, a man short. Laporte chooses to go cross-field. That's been cut out, well played. Now that's well seen too. Ødegaard. Ødegaard makes a dash for it. Now it's Haaland. And he's there to retrieve it. Tries to pass it through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it back promptly. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has been cut short. Short changes him with that pass. Kimmich. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Foul.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He is through here. That's a good foot in there. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Kimmich. And he's managed to get rid.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Tries to play it through. And it's Laporte. Tries a shot!
Noob,
And
mother
there's a
chode.
goal.
Glitcher asshole.
2 up now, and they are cruising. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Katwa band chode.
And now, I'd just like to read out our fan club members who are celebrating their birthdays today.
What the hell, such a noob?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
So, the next
Thanks,
match
Peter.
for me, that
Hello,
is
everybody.
HRKBOND versus
Ready to see
Jeet,
what
the game.
unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's done
And it's
very
a
well
corner.
to get to that.
Cristiano Ronaldo
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Haaland! He will be livid with himself. He's looking wide. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Costa Curta is the guilty party there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And it's Valverde. Well read, nice interception. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads.
And Messi! Oh, cracking effort.
Messi certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
Davids threads one in. Oh, it's ended up in no man's land. Passes short and sharp. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Foul.
Ball's gone astray. Haaland is onto this.
Offside.
Oh, he's managed
What
to
the
get
hell?
himself offside.
Should have taken it with the CSL.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Rafinha might just make this.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bellingham with the slide tackle there. Messi. And he's there to make the challenge. And that's gone loose. Rafinha. Aimed beyond the defence. Vitinha with the cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Schlotterbeck kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily. That's where it came from. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham, brilliantly cut out. Valverde with the clearance. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe has it out wide and in space, and he whips it in. That's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread to the right. And he's decided to go for it. Rafinha. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it into space. Robertson providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Rafinha. And it's made its way to him. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Kimmich. Sends it crossfield. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Should be penalty.
Schlotterbeck can clear it away. It's a threatening ball. Haaland!
And it's a goal from Owen Haaland.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. England come in leading by just the odd goal.
What happens
On the
now?
face of
Like you
it,
got
it
caught.
looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
England have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Let's clap him down.
So off we go again. England currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi with the short one, and it's Robertson. Messi gets into a good position. And a header! Now, who's going to be first to this? And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's burst through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Haaland. Tries to play it through. Vitinha. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has put paid to that. Tomori. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. England are down to 10 men. Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. England are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he was quick to react. Kimmich getting this one clear. Now it's Haaland. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
England clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Haaland.
Penalty, penalty, penalty.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rafinha, foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
He's giving me only the
that's a
cards.
booking,
Why is
always
he
looked
not
in.
giving the opponent any cards or something?
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
So, what can they come up with here? Robertson. This is a promising build-up. Cross from Rafinha. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
क्या मैं क्यों लूंगा कैंची नहीं
Substitution for England.
This is their
4,
second corner of the game.
Costa. Number 2, Van Dijk. Number 17, De Ketelaere. Number 18,
Messi
Bellingham.
goes short.
Number 7,
Oh, that's a key interception.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, here's a man
Coming on
adored
the
by
field,
many, even
number 15,
deified by some.
Van de Ven.
And he's
Number
heaved it away.
16, Franz
Opts for
Beckenbauer.
safety.
Number 12,
And it's Simons.
Hazard. Number 19,
That's destined for the
Griezmann.
flank.
Number 11, Messi.
Oh, that's a foul in a
Substitution
dangerous
progress.
area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Hurry up, noob.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And he's had a shot! No, just not quite.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Pass somewhat off target.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Xavi Simons, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. That's going across goal.
Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Corner number 3 coming up.
They've played it short.
Forced to go back.
Oh, robust challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oyarzábal. Messi gets it clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. England leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Cross goes in there. That's put paid to the danger. Oh no, he's got that wrong. A probing pass. Simons. Well, they've got it again. Corner number 4 coming up here. Nicely spread. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And he's there to get it away. Tomori shifted it to the flank.
Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
And this is Messi. Here's and Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
No.
And that's
And
it.
he did the rich quit.
That's
He knew
it
the
for
fact that
tonight's
he
match,
can't
so
beat
just
me, he
remains
just
for me to
left.
thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab
He
the
won with
tickets
the
you were
one
given when
man
you were walking
down.
through the
They got
gates.
clapped. So make sure that you do acknowledge me by dropping a like and comment GDs in the chat. I work on YouTube. To the next month, it's me with the HRKBOND versus this guy. This would be a piece of cake. Let's clap him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
England
I'm
against
Peter Drury and this
Argentina.
is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here, that's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defensive duties. A manager's dream in many ways, and a model man, and I would say a model footballer.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, Haaland!
And it's a goal.
England take the lead. There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
After 7 minutes is number 9.
England break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, good take. Great chance!
How did he miss
A
that?
real chance
So
and a real
Kiaki
let-off.
950.
Spirited to say the
Okay,
least.
HRKBOND
Certainly
logo.
gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Just eases him off the ball. That's a cute ball. That is good alertness. And it's Messi. And he's found a way past. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
It's a searching pass. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. He's having a shot! Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And he was quick to react. Oh, good spread. No, it's come to nothing. Robertson. Chooses to go cross-field. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Haaland! That's going to go a long way. Thinks about the shot. And that has been knocked clear. Now it's Haaland. And he shoots! He's got to be quick to recover this. Chance for a shot! That's travelling a long way. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. And he's quick to snatch it back. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Rudiger. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rudiger clears. Haaland. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good take and a good big chance! He's got a goal!
And it's a goal again. Rolling
There's
Haaland.
the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
England are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off their shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead. Goes for a shot!
And it's a goal again.
Cruising! They are
cruising.
Erling Haaland.
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Leave.
He does it all
He's
with an
gonna
air
do
of
it.
efficiency and simplicity.
Good boy.
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank
Well, I
Jim
would have
Beglin
clapped
and to
you,
wish you a
Harry.
very good
You
evening.
have not done that virtually.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
So Mr. Sukyok 95, acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat live right on YouTube. So in the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND, versus this guy. That is looking decent, not bad. But the decent is not enough against us.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So here you go, the next match is me with HRKBOND of
So
Super
we're
has
up and running.
Rice.
Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that's a very welcome development.
And long overdue.
Now it's to Catalara, and he's picked out the run. Cannavaro. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And they've got a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Rivaldo. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And they've got rid. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Haaland. Serginho tries to clear. Spread to the right. Yamal. That is lovely. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good ball. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Penalty.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? England have themselves a chance from the spot. The chance to break through. Just one winner.
Years ago.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Gol de Inglaterra, convertido en el minuto 18, número 7.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It's a promising position. In towards the back stick. He's cut it out. Delict. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
No.
That's going to go a long way. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Oh, a gilt-edged chance! Shot a goal!
How did he miss that? No way.
So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Over to the right flank. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now.
Size really
Almost.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Real chance!
And it's a goal again.
He's
This
got a
time
goal!
from the man
Again,
on
in
Bellingham.
a trice, and they are soaring! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same...
To Kitolana! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're threatening to fly away here. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Cristiano Ronaldo has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Defending was strong and firm, and he's managed to get free. Haaland, oh, he's having a go! And he hits the net. They are purring, truly purring. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
To be expected.
He's having a pop! Now it's Rivaldo. Serginho.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Knocks it into space. And the finish!
And it's a goal
Oh, good
from
finish.
Erling Haaland.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
This boy is getting clapped.
And yes, it's him again.
England are having a ball here.
He's had a shot! And that's
And
a
it's a goal,
shot
this
finish.
time from Kylian Mbappe.
They are purring, truly purring.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Messi. Ball is over the line. And he's intervened well there. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's
before
only
the
half-time.
second half.
Astonishing.
At the end of first half,
England really
score
are
is
in
0-6.
control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
England have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. De Ketelaere. Chance here to counter. Oh, good spread. A quick look, thought about cutting in. Big chance! Quality ball. Ruben Neves. And it's Rivaldo. That's destined for the flank. And here's Yamal.
Oh, important interception.
De Ketelaere. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Rudiger with the slide tackle there. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's Ruben Neves.
Shoots! And one more try!
One goal only. What do you do? I'm gonna
Well,
keep
it would
scoring
have
even
been
more.
harder to miss.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
At least that has given their people something to smile about. And once more, he proves rigid and robust.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Rivaldo. Serginho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through?
Decent chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 22.
So where will he go?
Entrará al campo número 18.
That's one back!
Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
He's having a hit!
Oh, Well, terrific save.
Haaland clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Well, there's the clearance. Now, can they get him away? Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That's the keeper's ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Mohamed Salah is onto it in a flash. Rudiger getting this one clear. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. This is a promising build-up, and he's quick to return it. And the ball's come loose here. Ruben Neves. And it's Rivaldo. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
You're getting clapped.
Número 27, número 13, entran número 23, número 6.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Saka. Griezmann absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Where it came from. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Rudiger has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Messi considers his options. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? There's the crossfield ball.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the ball is out of play. And the number on the board is 3. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
That's rather hopeful.
No. And he gets clapped just like that. 2-6.
England can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
England definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Mr. Ali Nula, acknowledge me. The super house tag. Make sure that you do acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat. I work on YouTube. हाँ क्या हुआ क्यों कुछ जला जला सेंड करा क्या करती क्या जला दी
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud. Saka! Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Fernandez, played into space. That's going to go a long way. We get a throw in. Looking to play him in. Montiel is flagged offside. Quality ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact. So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And here's Saka. Now that's well seen too. Messi. He's looking wide. Can he get onto this? Yehi. And it's Eze. That's a good ball out wide. And here's Saka. Aimed beyond the defence. Eze's cross. Towering header! And it's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
He's found a way through. Eze. He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Knocks it out wide. Knocks it into space. Drives it in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
De Paul. Gordon. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, shooting chance! Has another go! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Eze. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Bellingham. It's out for a goal kick. Romero to Martinez. And it's McAllister. Fernandez. Kane. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandez. And it's Messi. And here's Kane. Played with finesse. Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
England really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That should get the job done. Kane. Terrific effort! Caught offside that time. Saka. Saka! Oh, he really got hold of that.
Saka clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Montiel. For De Paul. McAllister. Now it's Messi. Foot in. James. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Please have your entry tickets.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
England look as though they have this game won. They've been firing and scoring at will.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
So right back into the action. Anderson threads one in, and he welcomes it in. Now it's Eze. Oh, super ball, and a chance! In he goes again, and there's a goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 99, Harry Kane! Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Kane, and it's Eze. Good ball, good take. So no flag here. Decent chance! Oh, chance for a shot! Goal! And he is just ripping it up.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
After 52 minutes...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Harry Kane!
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And that's another good win of the ball. Now it's Saka, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bellingham. James crosses. And the ball is out of play. McAllister, and it's Fernandes. Almada.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Fernandes. And Medina. James did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka in acres of space out wide. Shapes to shoot! And that's a tiny finish. How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And this is Messi. Fernandes. Medina. Tries to play it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A probing pass. Good ball over the top. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Gordon. Saka. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Montiel. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
O'Reilly. Argentina can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Kane being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
He's a sharp little ball here. Montiel finding himself in space. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's not going far. Over to the right flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He is through here. Goes for a shot. Oh, good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Martinez. Now Barco. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fernandez. And this is Kane. And it's Eze. Eze going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Gordon. O'Reilly. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Gordon. And he shoots! And he steered it beyond the post. Palacios, and it's Fernandez. Now it's Messi. Messi. No, he refuses to take the bait. Stones. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's the shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Number 99.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Harry Kane! Harry Kane!
Martinez, Fernandez, now Martinez, now it's Messi, Eze, oh good read,
He read that really well and stopped it.
and it's Eze, it's a really well measured ball, Fernandez calmly anticipates, Bellingham going forward. Real chance! Buckle. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
England really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact a nearby member of staff.
क्या हुआ?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The Saitama Stadium looking a terrific picture as always. One of Asia's best purpose-built stadia.
So in the next match is
Well, we're on the
an
way.
online match for the
I'd really like to see
Team
Ronaldinho
play.
given freedom on the left flank here,
that is
Peter.
2-on-2.
Yeah, the idea being that, of course, he can make good use of those dancing feet.
Yeah, and playing out wide just gives him more room and allows him to come inside onto his stronger foot, either to shoot or to link up with those who are congregating centrally.
Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Schmeichel breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's neat. Neymar! Again, a brilliant save.
Neymar, really can't believe it, foiled by the keeper again.
England with the corner, they're first. Maldini tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Cruyff. And Cruyff! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Cruyff has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Just the keeper in his way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mbappe. Plays a sharp little ball here. Messi!
How did he miss that?
Good
Not
run,
possible.
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's only too happy to take that back. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely weighted ball. It's Ronaldinho! There it is! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
19 minutes is number 11, Ronaldinho.
Al Nassr have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He won't be happy with that one. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe! And he... Mbappe! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And it's Cruyff. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Flings it across. Ronaldo finds
Offside.
himself offside. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldinho goes for goal! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. Al Nassr definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Swings in across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Aims beyond the defence. Vieira. And here's Neymar. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Applies the finish! There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Foul, foul, foul.
Not the most accurate pass. Camavinga getting this one clear. Unahi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foul.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
रूम फ्रेशनर छिड़क दो मम्मी, अच्छा हो जाएगा. You should be winning that. This guy. Pedro Neto.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Let's club them all.
There's the whistle. Well, Jim, Marcus Rashford's best position has been something that's up for debate for quite a while. What do you think?
Well, I don't think he's a pure number 9. He doesn't have the physicality for that. He's not a target man either, Peter, so as the player himself has said, along with a few of his mentors, his best football comes from that left-hand side, whether it's isolating fullbacks or drifting in towards the middle.
So there we are, that settles the argument. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Calhanoglu. He is through here. And he's in on goal. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Good running, strong and purposeful. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Belletti. Nice bit of trickery. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona have a free kick.
What the hell is wrong with this guy? Every time he's getting a free kick.
Laporte. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
He's a sharp little ball here. England yet to have an attempt on goal. Griezmann. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't
Why
be the
is he
last
not
they'll see
giving me
of
the
him.
pass?
Now it's Rashford, and he's managed to get free. Woola! And that is wildly off target.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Not the best distribution from the keeper, and it's Bellingham. Bellingham, good driving run.
Bro, give me the
Well,
pass.
quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
GG's, GG's.
Goal, England! England take the lead. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
England have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Calhanoglu. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Now, can they get him away? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. England do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Rashford! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Goulet's cross.
Rashford!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Ketelaere, who can single-handedly make a difference. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Laporte gets across to intercept that.
Showing great feet there.
Now it's Goulet. Now it's Rashford. And here's Goulet. And the assistant referee
Offside.
has his flag raised for offside.
No, he
Bro,
wasn't
what are you
being taken
doing?
in
Give
by
the
that
pass.
trickery.
Lisandro Martinez making good progress on the right-hand side.
Are you trying to play solo?
England can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Laporte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Griezmann clears. That's travelling a long way. Bellingham.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Gerrard. That's a good ball out wide. He has found the way through.
Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Costa Curta. And the referee
Really?
has blown for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. England go in at
And a quick
half-time
reminder
with
today
a
that
1-0
Love
lead.
them all.
the area around the stadium is strictly
Yeah, I like the
forbidden.
fact that there was a
Please use
genuine
parking
flow
provided
to
by
this
the club
game,
or
as
any
well
other
as
paid parking
intent.
facilities in the
But
area.
I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
England are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So, into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's shifting through the gears here. And he's well positioned. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their third corner. Getting up there! No, not the best of headers. Nicely weighted ball. Now there's a fine ball.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more...
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. In towards the back stick. He leaps for it. No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Gets his head on it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Articular. And this is Messi. Chance! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution.
What the hell? He scored a goal?
So
I was
the can
AFK.
make a change for the first time in the game here. So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gerrard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well timed, excellent interception. Mendes is there to clear. That's going wide left. Rashford is...
It's Rashford!
They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's in a great position here. Jeet, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. He's found a way through. And it's been hooked away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's managed to get rid. Played out to the left flank. Referee's given a throw.
Substitution for England, number 13, Çalhanoğlu, number 8, Bernardo Silva.
England still have the cards to affect this game.
Bellingham,
It's a
number
really
19,
well-measured ball.
Griezmann.
Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Number 11,
There could be trouble here.
Messi.
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Number 21,
Not
Mbappe.
much doubt about who's going to take this
Substitution in
one.
progress.
He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
I don't like this trash team.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's a decent clearance. England are looking to go forward now. Good ball, good take. Lisandro Martinez can clear it away. Barcelona have it back and can go again.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if
Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe tries to clear. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Engages and forces him off the ball. Still anyone's game this. Cristiano Ronaldo! Now who's going to be first to this? Neymar's cross.
What are you
Bruno
trying to do?
deals with that nice and simple. And that'll be a goal kick.
You wanna play solo, then go play solo. Why are you playing
Mbappe and the through ball. I think
together?
we might be... Oh, he's been caught napping. He's picked his way through. That is great defending, so alert. Well, that is good. Super running shot. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Bellingham. And it's Belletti.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Valverde. Oh, that's superb. Now it's Dani Olmo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Threads one in. It's a promising position.
How?
And the
It's
assistant
not
referee
possible.
rightly gives him offside. Looking for a runner. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Searching pass he's played there. The Kitolada in acres of space out wide. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Defending of the desperate variety. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
I
And
don't want to
neither
play with
willing
that
to give
noob
in.
again in my team. He's playing all
Jim,
solo.
how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well,
And a
Peter,
quick announcement.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Agahawa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Agahawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Wirtz plays it short. No way through, so back it comes.
And the shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Corner number 2 then. They've played it short.
There's the shot!
Oh, what?
Chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So, a breakthrough already. Pressing high and with purpose.
Rako says, bro, I am who played in your team play match. Thanks for joining the stream.
To Ketelada. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Martin. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. That has not gone well. Haaland. Senesi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Havertz proves just a little bit too strong. That is a brilliant interception. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, he's got that
Mother
on,
chode.
and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Behan chod.
Manuel must save this.
Cheater, glitcher, asshole. I was AFK that time he scored a goal. And now he's trying to get the free penalty, noob.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. With the father of a boy in the green backpack, kindly contact...
Anyways, thanks for joining the stream, Mr. Rakon. Make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night. In the next match, it's random quick match once again, this time for the online lobby benefits.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Let's use them to clap next.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things. And so,
Chance! Oh, what has happened? And again! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be, should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So, a breakthrough already.
spread it left. Camavinga. Laporte calmly anticipates. Camavinga. Simeone gets into a good position. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Now it's Simeone. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mignon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Bellingham.
He's through here. Now that's well seen too.
Camavinga. Fernandez. And it's Bellingham. For Messi. Now it's Martinez. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's a big chance! And it's in! They are purring, truly purring. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
And that's it. Well, that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So things are underway.
Luis Suarez really is a player who can do everything.
It's Luis Suarez! Oh no, what has happened here? Schweinsteiger, impressive jump! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
England finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Luis Suarez. And it's been played through. Now it's Luis Suarez. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within...
Schweinsteiger! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Fucking paid pussy, noob.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe, and the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Too close for comfort. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Bellingham. He's in a great position here. That's rather hopeful. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
What happens? Move. You want to do the rich quit? Do it now.
Corner number 2 then.
Ah. तुम पहले जाओ रेडी होने.
Bellingham. Thiaw deals with that comfortably.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's a little off target. Now it's Haaland. Shoots!
And it's a goal. From Owen Haaland.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Al Hilal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Messi! Well taken goal. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
looking at a different game now.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking for options for movement. Threads one in. And this is Messi. And he's quick to get rid. Al Hilal have reclaimed it. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. He's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Gently done. Nicely shaped ball. And he's straight offside.
That noob scored a goal when I was AFK.
Donnarumma can get it clear. Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number 3 coming up. Serginho is there and he can get that clear. Chance for a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland is offering a right smile there.
Long ball upfield. And this is Ronaldo. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Plays it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Pass somewhat off target. Played into space. And here's Haaland. Tries one from range. Off the post. Akanji is there to clear. Guardiola gets it clear. And it's Bellingham. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Now it's Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Alexander on. And the shot! Oh, Waters, this time surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good ball out wide. De Ketelare. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Good running
time.
with the ball. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, cracking ball. That has not gone well. And the pass is intercepted. And he's quick to return it. Looking to play him in. Pass is just
Penalty,
off target.
penalty.
And that signals the end of the first period. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break All square.
And if you do have a chance
So it's
today,
one
please
each.
take
How
some
are you
time
seeing
out to
it,
give
Jim?
your support
Well,
to
it's
our
definitely been a
devastating
game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
England clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep...
Just about within shooting range. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's another chance.
How do they miss that?
No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Vardiol making good progress. It's a pretty loose pass. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, easy pickings there. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. Vardiol. And it's Ruben Neves. And here's Bellingham. He'll try from distance. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Haaland. Ruben Neves. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, super ball. That's really well cleared. But they've got it again. Ambitious ball here. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Serginho. Vardiol. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And that's going right the way across. Played out wide. Bellingham. Yamal. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. And he gets rid in a hurry. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Coming on to replace him is
England are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Akanji cuts it out. Yamal. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ruben Neves. He's gone forward. Now it's Bellingham. Can he get on the end of this?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And here's Bellingham. Oh, it's a great ball here. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball... Oh, he's been caught napping! Real chance! Oh, no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
He is through here. He's looking unstoppable. Oh, that's neat. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Ruben Neves with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Now it's Mbappe. And the shot!
How did he miss that?
Nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Haaland. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Serginho.
And it's a draw.
And that will be the
Such a
final act.
noob.
So it does end all
Piece of
square.
shit asshole.
Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in
Just
equal
got a
measure.
free
Just
goal
not
when
enough
I
on
was
either
AFK.
side to find a winner. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
In the next match, it's me, the HRKBOND versus this guy. Nope.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That is good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well measured. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get rid. That has not gone well. Serginho is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Showing great feet there. Ball swung in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Now it's Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. De Ketelada.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Haaland proves just a little bit too strong.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's managed to get free. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
That has been cut short. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Decent chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And there's the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
And here's Haaland. Muscular approach does pay off here. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Upamecano kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Tries to get it clear. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Aimed beyond the defence. Rudiger with the clearance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, it's a nice... Haaland!
And for goal.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
England have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Serginho. Messi going forward. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's delightful. Rudiger cuts it out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Time and again they are repelled. And he's got away from it. And Shevchenko! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
This possibly the last play of the half. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
England just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Let's club them all.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kimmich can clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Haaland. Ambitious ball here. Oh, good spread. And he's quick to return it. Good ball, good take. England have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Argentina are looking to go forward now. And this is Shevchenko. Serginho is on shoots!
No.
And that is certainly not what he had in mind. England just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. Serginho. And that has put paid to that. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Davids. Argentina needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked.
Chance!
No.
And needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, he's the one person you wanted that to fall to, and we saw this.
Spread it left. And here's Shevchenko. The ball has bounced loose now. It's just beyond his reach. Upamecano.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Argentina really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great chance! Oh, good finish!
Here we go.
And this is getting
from
better
Jeet
and better. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could.
Tries a shot! Fermin. Good running, strong and purposeful. And there's green grass ahead of him. Hazard finding himself in space. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Rudiger has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number
Hakimi.
17.
Oh, he's having a go!
Number 10.
Oh, that's a waste.
Number
Well, the
7.
defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
18, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 16.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Number 13, De Bruyne.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Griezmann.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Messi. Number 12.
Nicked it back promptly.
Pretty robust defending.
Progress.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. And here's Griezmann. And a chance!
Let's go.
Euphoria, utopia, and they are
Once again from
cavorting.
Erling Haaland.
With fun and fury, they continue to do their
Leave.
thing.
Just leave.
There was no
Well,
getting
so
to that.
eat
No
you
getting
alive.
to it at all. And that's it.
Yeah, goodbye. Just do the rich
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you
Not
all a
much.
very
Another
good
win,
evening.
and he just did the rage quit
Security
because
staff
I was
for each
clapping
block.
him too
Please
hard.
report to the staff room
He
immediately.
was not able to handle it. Mr. FX7103, acknowledge me by dropping a like and commenting in the chat live right now on YouTube. So the next match. So random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random falls.